Well, thank you for the head pets. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Rimworld stream. And hello, Souls. Let me run the ad so we can begin soon. I went and installed a bunch of new mods for us, mostly just quality. I'm personally avoiding any kind of gameplay changes. Reason being, that's your guys' job. But I have been improving some things. I'll show them in a minute. Also, again, we are having our second reformation, so you can still input your opinions on live chat. Things aren't put in stone yet. Yeah, as for the mods, I know you can't see, but I added entry texture variety, so there are more variety depending on the entry that we get. Nice and nicer health tab, which is instead of just text, you can see where the entry was struck, if applicable. I added now playing, so whatever song will be playing, it will show it on the screen. If for some reason you want to listen to it on YouTube. And realistic darkness light. It makes darkness a bit darker. Not a lot, just a little bit. I think that'll be fine for you guys. Let me see, I got my list here. No worries, no worries. One more minute, and then we'll begin. Again, thank you for both you, Souls, and Bao for greatly helping out with the reformation. it still helps us out. Cause after all, some of the things you don't need to know how the game works. It's just opinion based. Also, fun fact, normally our ideology would have gods, but because we picked, a belief system that doesn't have gods, we've completely skipped that part. We're godless creatures. It'll be kind of hoping. Let me set everything fine. Boop. The sun goes end in a moment, so don't worry. I guess. And we'll immediately start with the reformation. Why is this in Chinese? Why am I some of my text in Chinese? What? Hold up. Something's wrong. It's either one of the updated ones, or something I just installed. Let me first reload to the previous list. This will take a moment. Apologies. Enjoy the music some more. One of the mods is causing some issues, and I'm not sure which one it is. Okay. I have found the mod that causes this. Okay. This might be the first time when we have to uninstall a mod, but we'll see. Let me just reload the mods I just had. health. There. If I missed a mod, then I apologize. And I believe that was all. Of course there has to be technical difficulties when we begin. So let me see if I can adjust the things, and if not, we'll have to do something with the mod. But I know which mod it is. And it just had an update which probably broke some things. Yeah, that looks correct. Just slightly different order. Okay, let's see if I can fix the issue. Oh god, it's altered. No, this isn't actually Chinese, it's Korean. Oh god. What has gone wrong? I can't read any of this. Do we have any Koreans in chat? Gonna see if I can use my phone to translate, to at least get a slight idea what I'm looking at. Because I really like the mod, but I also would like to disable the issues that it's currently giving. Okay, let's see if this translating app works. I just need a vague idea what it says so I know which one to turn on and which one's off. If not, I'll just remove the whole mod. That rim choose the optimal book on its own. Reading policy, okay. Low mood rim. No. See a book purchase recommendation. Privilege rating. Book inspect. Product choice is not mandatory. This one needs to be flipped on. Let Ring choose the optimal book on its own. There. We had fixed the issue. Now, who's ready for reformation? So, first of all, After some arguing, we have come to the conclusion that we want more drugs. This forces drug use into essential. This means that people that take drugs basically 0.75 days or their mood gets worse. There are ways to deal with that, fortunately. Yes. The mood penalty isn't that bad because they will be taking at least one of the types of drugs depending on their situation. Note that the teetotalers do not take drugs. They will ignore this rule. You have the whole body modification, age reversal, and bioscope thing. Added, there is the growth fat. Now, people didn't say anything about that, so I'm going to keep it in. But I am going to use the growth fat by some restrictions. Meaning, I will only put them on 2 conditions. Between the age of 0 and 3, and 13 to 18 if it allows me to. Now, because we have cannibals, people wanted that I'll switch it to horrible. So, it's currently 20, 12, 5, and then 82. And opinion penalties, of course. Now it's horrible. It basically halved all the effects. Let's see. You know, automatically add the burn bong. Can I not? Because I enjoy the other one more. It's much more useful, the other one. But I believe we'd have to have a specific type. So that sucks. Okay. A decided plant specialist. That's not a bad idea, actually, Souls. Wait, no, I must change the wrong one. Rope, and this was... What was it? Matatabi Maestro. Because I wanted incense. I wanted us to be high on cocaine instead. But instead, it's weed. Okay, we got the plant specialist. The smoke weed has already replaced something. No, it hasn't. We decided in the end that the drum party is replaced this time. It's on the 11th of April, May. So this one will be on 7th of April, May. Did we decide on this? have not. So, I'm gonna name it for now. Pick the Mystifier. A pun on the Mystifier, and because it's weird, it makes things a bit, you know. Did anyone mention what the special effect should be? No. I'm gonna say that should be Richard's side focus. I'm gonna check the other ones. Actually, that's mistake. That was supposed to be the clean one. Check Mystifier. Now that's a bit of, mystification? I'll change it when someone comes with a better name idea. It's I'm terrible at naming. So Christmas is faction goodwill. The Crimson ceremony is discover a complex random recruit. Side focus. Okay. We removed the drum part. That doesn't change anything. Cat grass burner. Smoker? Vanilla smoker, which sounds better? Smoker, because the incense would be better. We might be able to get that at some point. Yeah. Catgrass smoker. It smokes catgrass for us. We skip the relics, we skip the weapons because they're fine. You wanted the gladiator duel. And the gladiator duel will be... it would be another recharge side focus. I'm gonna change one of those later. Flash up theorem. And it will be triggered by social fights from this point on. So if two colonists have a social fight, we'll make a mental note of them. And when they're fully healed, I'll put them into a gladiator fight. Okay. Also, if you have any opinions on the current presets that we currently have, and the available presets, you can adjust them still, if anyone has opinions on those. But for now, I'm gonna keep them as such. So we got all the buildings. Alright. Venerated are currently still cat and a fox. We do not have preferred phenotypes. Our apparel is still button-down shirt and the cowboy hats. And no one has said anything about the appearances, so we're keeping them as they are. Does anyone have any protests? Speak now before I confirm the changes. Alright, the last thing I needed to do, I'm switching the Sky Lantern Festival to be Random Faction Goodwill. Because they'll see that and be like, oh, those are nice. Because the science fair already is shown in one recruit, and otherwise it feels cheating. Okay. I can still change this to death mode if someone's late on the party. But for now, this is our new ideology. As a look seems to be a useful one. Okay, this is injured due to... And this is the nicer mod that I added. You can now see which body parts were injured. You can also add eyes. And I can turn it back into a list if we want to. The other one was souls. You got very much bruises everywhere. Right, Foxy also had a What do you mean blonde? Oh, because of this, no. That's just because your head is injured. You're not smoking, are you? No. Okay. I'm not sure why that keeps resetting. Fox is currently getting de-aged, and she had a request to have an charge rifle eventually. Carrot-chan may have to get the Hellcat rifle away, but as Fox is currently busy, I'm going to keep things as this. Harvesting trees, useful. Cat's doing some weed. Carrot-chan is making art. Don't need anything from here yet. Especially now that Bao's gone. You will be missed, Bao. Maybe we'll meet in another day. Watching television. Turkey's having a beer. She's doing some good on howling. Hauling. I mean, I think foxes can howl. I have an idea for this location. But that's gonna need some deconstructing. Do we have any other, constructors? Yes, Joik and Bob. So all the men can work, but they're... What are you working? You're fishing. Okay. If that's what you want. I could also make the fishing spot a little bit cooler, now that I think about it. I'll do it in a moment. For now, this'll do. George is making some meals. Carrot at level 8 in artistic. Tessa's going to milk a yak. That's a dead prairie dog. Paid heat wave. You could get flak armor out of that. A telescope. Or an anti-green warhead. Okay, this is interesting. We could accept honor, however, we don't have a person to give the honor to. We're missing the person. We got Dick really good. Telescope is useful. The low shield back is useful situationally. But telescope could be a nice addition. Anti-carrying warhead would basically just destroy a large portion of our base or the entire enemy assault force. 6 days of a heat wave. I think we can handle it. I know. But the reward might be worth it. So, we got the deep drilling, now we need the ground penetrating scanner. But that's the target temperature? Yes. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. And here's our rewards. A telescope. Let's put it next to our fishing spot. That's a new way for people to have recreation. People are going to bed, one by one. Bush has switched an outfit. Tess is hauling inventory. And switching to a cloth cape. Yeah. Louis is still doing fine. Why do they have thorns? They shouldn't have thorns. Not that it matters. Now just do research, that's all. It's fine. Does anyone only have, planting skills? No, in fact, only Tessa even has the skill. So we can't have, person for that. I mean, it's a telescope. It's gonna be nice. Recreation power 120. And it's a completely unique type of recreation. Truck is first to wake up. Relaxing socially. By the piano apparently. Sorry, harpsichord. Different instrument. I may want to watch television. Truck is having some psychite. There is a prettier type of health bond, if we want to switch to that one. And it supports ears and tails better. But I need to adjust it because it also reveals information that we're not supposed to know. Carrot is making a face mask. Cat is making limestone stuff. Yeah. This is why I prefer this one. It's a bit uglier. But it doesn't give us any information that we shouldn't know. I can look after stream if it can be adjusted, but that's for later. Okay, now Cat-chan is making a cake. Wait, why are you destroying that? Its health is above the required. Is it because it doesn't have, quality? In fact, utility ones shouldn't be destroyed anyway. Ever. I might have lost some useful equipment because of that mistake. That's fine. That's a poor quality that should be destroyed. Is the cremation part of falling? Two cremation pills, yes. Unfortunate. Because that body will be there for a while then. I can't move that, unfortunate. Let me alter that room a bit. There. Here we go. I'm gonna create a room where no one goes unless they're destroying the bodies. So that way they won't get unhappy about the corpses. Oh, hello, Imalok. I got you guys running. Our food situation's good. Tessa's making a face mask, good. It gives you some training. Bob's is sharing ground beef. Cat is melting a slag, which is good. Cat making a cake. Everything's going fine. I'm not smelting the slag because... I'm just melting it because it's, annoying. So that radius should be smaller. Except I changed the wrong one. This is the one I wanted to change. That way just hold them over instead of look for them. And Cat can do some hauling meanwhile. Just straight up strip them. But we do get a firephone pack from that, which is nice. Yes, fine. Now does it auto strip? It does not. Note it. There's a mod for that though, and I might actually install that. But it also might be more efficient for us to pick and choose. Because some clothing, like the blue furs, the cloth jacket, and the cloth pants are just gonna be destroyed. The fire foam is an exception here. Also, why are we out of power? Oh, because a chem fuel generator broke down. Now, wait, Yorick. That aside to constructing, okay. There we go, the power's back on. Our beer's getting ruined. There's risk of a heat stroke. Oh, I'm trying here. Our storage is nearly holding. Minor break risk for Cat. What's new supercharge? Right. That's gonna suck. Shower merchant. We also have sleep accelerators. We have an autobahn that we can make at some point. And I have an idea what to do with it. But again, that will be later. Do we not have the... No. I don't have the supercharger yet. What unlocks it? Seriously, people are starting to want that, so... Yes. What unlocks it? Oh boy. Don't take multi-analyzer. Bioscope thing. Spark pods. There, Rimworld supercharger. We'll have to research that next, because people will want that. Cloud watching through a wall, Bob. Really? You know what? I have a job for you. Destroy all of this crap. Are they ready for Lewis? The droid already has the ability, but that won't stop Cat. I'll give it a try though, but it's training in the end. Yes, destroy! This is still recovering? Almost alright. Charge people are leaving because dangerous temperature? Can't trade, I guess, while they're leaving. It's 50! God. Larger than American is 122. Tess is doing some fishing. Serious heat stroke. Go cool yourself down. Bob continues his distraction. Minor breakfast for Cat again. What? Cat's fine now. Okay, you're following those to be destroyed, okay? Also, see how efficient that was? Maybe I'll build another one here. Right, but I need to wait for the flood. So I can build the bridge correctly. This should be fine. Yep. Nice, nice. Got the Rimworld supercharger. It's really expensive to run. But hopefully it'll be worth it. Foxy's still having fun. Everyone's going to fishing. Bob, you're almost done, then you can eat. Thank you, Bob. You were a great help. And night arrives. Now look how darker the night is. Isn't that nice? Everyone's going to fishing. Look, I appreciate it, but don't you guys have anything better to do? Souls is consuming a fine meal. And then hauling some slag. Oh, not hauling, just straight up melting it. Ted is making a sash of blue fur. Carrot is still making art. Also, I need to make a special marker here that, no fertilized eggs. They should not be brought in here. Yeah, Chance goes to clean and then to bed. Because no one has made his room yet. Meanwhile, our truck production continues. How's our wood? 900. think it's finally time to start building our prison. At least planning for it. Do we have granite? We have marble. Sure, we'll make it out of marble. It should be here. That's like the starting point. Nope. First destroy it. There you go. Now you can go. In the rule of 12. Well, it technically could be a little bigger, but a door over here. I'll show you how I usually plan my prisons. Aw, Bob is training Lola. Sending a meal. Tessa's training Suzu. On falling again, because they lose their skills eventually. That gives you some animal skills that you need. You also need mining, but sadly we don't have any ways to mine. The teacher will be a helpful one. But we will need... And this is gonna be expensive. Another king fuel generator. And I think it was a Nisk. Yeah, ground penetrating scanner. Now, there are two types of scanners, long range and ground penetrating. Ground penetrating marks on the map an area that we can mine, and after emptying it, we'll have to move on. However, the long range creates a new map where you can go mine. That is much more efficient, but again requires... Hello, Foxy, but requires some stuff. Foxy, I know you're a bit late on it, but is there anything you wish to change on the ideology? I can still use the dev mod just that, while I'm doing the exercise demand. There we go. We're truckies now. We have highlights, so truck use is essential. We fixed all button modification, age reversal on all those. They were supposed to be there, but due to a bug, they weren't. Cannibalism was put to horrible instead of abhorrent, because we have cannibals. So there's slightly less being mean. We added plant specialist, though we have no one who can do that. We have a smoke leak circle, and it replaced the drum party. We have a gladiator duel for special occasions, a cat grass smoker, and that's it. We didn't change anything else. So yeah, everyone's a druggie now. Speaking of, Tessakurati has a penalty. Yeah, we do have a pet fox, Suzu. There's Lola, where's Suzu? There's Suzu. Look at her, helping truncate fit. Anyway, I needed to do an adjustment. But I don't remember the numbers. You have 1 more day, and then you're 1 year younger. Look, Sisu's helping out! Carrying fish for us! Making a prison up there. Could I find the information on the... game? Give me a moment. Because I need to readjust the drugs now. Ah, yes, we do have. So, as far as I remember, I believe it's 1 extra day for everything. So, new one? Rename that teen drugs. Now don't get teens to drugs in real life. Oh, actually, I should have just copied this. Duplicate. And add an extra day to everything. That should keep them safe. Yeah. I was like, wait, we have everything set already. And now, you can have drugs, Tessa. You no longer need to be unhappy about it. Now the question is, will she go for it? Oh, also, 60 Celsius or 140 Fahrenheit. It is far too hot here. Cat level 5 in cooking? Because we wanted telescope. We have a forced heat wave. and apparently a drought. We're halfway done with the heat wave. This is the hottest it'll be. It's so hot that our fridge doesn't handle. Busted ship. And if our cod is taking damage and is seeking place to land, Pigskin will attack the crashed shuttle site. We must defend them. Contains Asianatus and one cataphract. Again, we don't have a person to join in. However, Hyperweave, that's not too bad. Hey, coming! Foxy has to sit this one out because she's still in the oven. Which is quite fitting for the temperature currently going on. Shortcut level 12 in construction, nice. Alright. Head on over. I should have given Bob his armor again, but I forgot. Suzu's coming along. Nature breakfast for Cat. Cat, you can shut up. It's your fault for being the wrong religion. Happy I don't arrest you. Here we go. Light's coming from above. That's sufficient. There we go. Now, unfortunately, due to Cat's ability to light fires, we now need to extinguish the flames. Everyone, prioritize extinguishing fires. Bob, are you not able to... Yeah, you can't do firefighting, okay. Leave. Hey, we got a shuttle engine at least. To extinguish the flames before they spread any further. There you go. And you guys can go rest. None of them had... Okay, you had some flak clothing. eventually anyone will ever get there. We did a good deed, and we got a shuttle engine. It'll be a while before we get a shuttle, though. Because it needs a transport pod and multi-analyzer.
I will burn his village, and I will salt all of his crops, and he will have no chance to survive the harsh winter.
Yep, basically. Chunky hole when you wake up. Fortunately, they didn't have anything extremely valuable. Just knives, components. Those could be useful to take. Round beef has given birth. Speaking of, you're an adult. That means you're getting killed. Oh God, the ducks! The cow! They can't handle the heat! There. Let's hope that people go and rescue them in time. I completely forgot about that. Well, you're pregnant. I can't kill a pregnant one. I have to wait that you give birth first. Yeah! Let's see how things evolve. Foxy has completed her age reversal cycle. Received age reversal. Agent did have no hold on me. Ooh, you can set it to automated. Okay. Ah, but you need to help the animals first. You'll get back in there in a moment. But save the animals first. The accusate? Tessa started a social fight with Carrot-chan. Carrot-chan compared Tessa to a demon. This threw Tessa into a rage as it began a fight. Right. Let's make a mental note about that. Just what? has been saved. Now's the turn for the cow. If we lose some animals, it's not a big thing. Normal sculpture. Let's put that in here. Medical treatment needed. Lois is on the job. And Tessa is already fixed. Okay. Can we make... Yeah, we can make medicine. Catcher's not doing it. Count is over, that's good. Nutramine and cloth. Is that all that it needed? And herbal medicine. I'll make more room to that eventually. There we go. That's a lot of wood, Carrot-chan. It's making the clubs. That's poor-quality, that's fine. A rare catch. What? Agave just caught a pristine book on animals. You don't have a book on animals, so that's good. Right, the animals should be... Sub-animals are saved. Ah, the egg's about to die. And ducks are about to die. I'm sorry, guys. They were random stuff, though. At least one duck survived. It was nice knowing you all. And Foxy, before you get cooked... Age reversal. You're currently at 73. You're gonna be there for a while, but now it's even faster. Because it's biotuned. They're dead. Okay. Neural supercharger. Where should I put this? I'll put it here for now. We don't have an advanced component. That limits things. Okay, what do we need next? Nutrient paste, maybe? God fucking damn it! Do not destroy clubs! Tess and Trokius will having some fishing before heading to bed. Science fair's coming up. Gonna be fine. We can afford to build that, that's good. People are just busy with other things. Cat's coming to go and get the floor equipment. Research company is ready. I don't know if that works on Lewis, but I'm using it anyway. Shortcut level 11 in cooking. They're truly an expert now. Have to convert. Why, and the temperature's going down. Unfortunately, the animals didn't make it. One of the yaks died, but the younger one didn't, so that's okay. Now we have nutrient paste. That's a very efficient way to, feed prisoners. Right, I still need to wait for the flood to see how it reacts with all of that. What next? For intelligent procedures. It's an important piece that we need. Also, what books do we have? Genetics and nutrient paste. Oh, we had a book for that. Well, that book's useless now. Has anyone been reading books, by the way? 이렇게 말도 뭐. keep an eye on. See if you see anyone making, reading books. The mayor started a social fight with Cat. Why? Cat compared Ogman to a sparrow. What did you do? Bite? Direct Pinky into the head. Louis? There's a medical emergency here. God. There we go. Now we'll just have to wait that the pain level goes down. Once the cat chance heals, we can have our first gladiator fight. Only what? If anyone has built this show, put that on hold until we get what we want. The prisoners are gonna get nutrient paste. If they don't deserve anything, then guest unhappy. Louis, go help them out. Let's fix that issue. Cat's having him. Whoa! Fire! Hit close. It's not disallowed. Thank you, Bob. As soon as we get 2 clubs there, we'll be good to go. That's fine. Cat's like, I wanna make drugs. Round beef is pricked by God, there's reproducing quickly. Dromedaries join. Okay, I guess we have dromedaries now. Soul's got level-headed plants, well done. How soon is the science fair? Next day. Box is cooking up nicely. Heat wave is almost over. One more day. Outdoor trucks. Oh, we do have an advanced component. Okay. This gives Louis an alternative job that they can do. Science fair opportunity? Heat wave is already over. Maybe the mod's broken. Structure looting. Ew. Okay. Tempting. Started at a altar. That's a pretty good chance. A mess down, but that's okay. While they're having a science fair, let me check something. unforgettable science fair. And we gotta wonder, actually. Sapphire has a relationship with Achilles, his other man's daughter. Well, before that, give me a second. First of all, that has been broken the entire time. The second of all, oh, it's a redesign. No wonder it doesn't work. Okay, except... And before we deal with Sapphire, I'm gonna have an impromptu break. I'll be back in 3 minutes as I adjust the mods. easily kill. Also, I missed your message, Foxy. A while back. Yeah, I could make an air-conditioned barn. But at that point, if I wanted that, I could also get eggs. Fertilized eggs. And I haven't gotten that far on that. We didn't become a rancher. I removed the book advisor for now. People can now read whatever the hell they want, even if it's not useful. Back we go. Agnes going swimming. Wait, Sapphire! Sapphire! Hello! Hello! Dino Baseliner. Social skill. Slow learner. Slowpoke. Okay, okay. Around my cellar. The learning factor hurts a lot. As you can see, anything that's not what they're good at, they will not be learning that at all. Ooh. He's not a good colonist, however, I do have an idea for you. Let me pull up the list. We could give them the psychic powers and make them our impromptu leader. That one's obsolete. Yeah, let's do it. He's next on the list anyway. So, your name? Well, Sapphire is a very pretty name and I like it. You're gonna be... Sybil. And your title is a necromancer. Now it's a shame that you have this low learning trait. It does limit things. No handling. Cooking is okay, constructing is okay. Crafting is okay. Even though you lack the skills for it. Do we have any ranged weapons? I don't think we do. We could always make one. They're a bit expensive. due to the fact that she's terrible at shooting, let me see which one's faster, actually. Auto pistol is... 1.3. Machine pistol is 1.4. The difference is negligible. The SMG is much longer. Pump shotgun 2. Chain shotgun 3. Okay. Because she sucks at learning, I'm going to give her the machine pistol so she learns quickly. Who's our best character? Carrot-chan. There's one club, we need a second one. Where's the club? Also checked. You better be awake. We're about to have a fight. An organized one. You wanted a gladiator fight? We'll get a gladiator fight. But... club. While I wasn't looking, someone brought the upper club. Okay. Clash of Tyrann, you need... Oh! You need 2 prisoners or slaves to start a Clash of Tyrann. Well, that kinda ruins our plan. Right. Back to the original plan with that. No gladiator fight for you, chat. This is really good at planting now, thanks to all of our planting work. Let's make it a machine pistol. But Sybil isn't wearing a shirt. She's just... shirtless. How strange of you. That's poor quality. Twice over, actually. There we go. Why did you put it there? There we go. Fertility procedures. Create test tube embryo from fertile man and a woman, then implant the embryo into a surrogate butter or a growth vat. And we can do sterilization. does the growth rack actually require? Getting motorist at some point would be nice. Genetic. Tiles. This could be useful in a moment. Packet survival meals would be helpful on growth racks there. Okay. We don't have anyone who needs it except technically Tessa. But Tessa's the last one who grows normally. Stop research for now. Louis, I want you to penetrate the ground and find steel for us. There we go. Now we can build the Nero supercharger. Foxy's almost done with her current cycle. Kashanak up level 9 and Dromedary's pregnant. Great. We didn't need more animals here. Making some So why isn't anyone making medicine? If I suspend that... doesn't have the skill, of course. What skill do you need? Crafting and intellectual 4. Chan applies, but they're currently busy with other things like art. So I suppose after this one you can move on to other things and Tessa can take over. That's okay. What's this fishing? Buffalo 2 has given birth. Finally, I can slaughter you. Simple. Like brown. Dirt under. Wood brown. put it around. Ah, that reminded me. Foxy, are you still there? Why is everyone making... Right, because Simple doesn't know how to make better food. Fair enough. Look at them all gathered here. Playing chess, relaxing. Action is almost done. Research command is ready. Box is done. I'll let you walk around a bit. Before sending you back in. Yeah, heat wave over. Yeah, that does not power. Backdate reversal. She's slowly getting younger. Slowly. Is Jorik really cleaning? Wow. He's gotten so far in the list that he's finally cleaning. Okay, that's a symbol as well. Arconexus? We ignore that. We're not doing the Arconexus. We enjoy our life here. Now let's fix that. Mad Buffalo. Hold back. Well, use your big warhammer on them. Or not. Also, my settings here are wrong. There. We found plasteel. Okay, nice. Never mind. We can't get to it. It's inside a mountain. Then we have a location for plasteel now. That's useful to have. That like steel. melting slag, that's fine. This is howling wood. Let's finish our prison. There we go. We don't need it that wide. That should be enough for the prisoners. Oh my god, poor quality bed. I should replace the beds, actually. Eventually. But once you're done doing that, and consuming fine meal, I need you to destroy stuff for me again. So that can be just dismantled. Back to bed, you guys go. So that's now powered. How to use with desire. So every time this is charged, anyone is able to take one. So is there any progress with cat? No. Ah. I hate to do this, but I think we're going to have to arrest Cat. The prison is ready. Alice, we'll just take some drugs then. It's not that difficult, Bob. What are you guys doing? Smelting, hauling. Okay. A lot of hauling up the metal flags. That's nice, that's nice. getting rid of all this trash. Alcohol warmed. People are happy. You still have your lucid dream. How's our lucid dream actually? 11. Okay. This goes here. Forever. I don't want. And Tessa will be making them from now on. Cats and Erics. Cat are like, which one gets to do the stuff? Situation's pretty good. Here we go, that should make the place a bit prettier. I think George just took... Yeah. George just took the neural supercharge, which gives 10% consciousness, 25% learning factor, but 20% more hunger. That would be especially useful for Sybil. I'll probably eventually create a proper room for this, just for tech. Probably over here, actually. Although we are getting close to the edge. Seals! There's seals! Aww! I've seen penguins, but not seals. Settle's making some beer? Okay, that is cooking, okay? Those there. Let's make sandstone floor to give it a proper prison look. That's normal. Especially thanks to us being supremacists. Is still looking for stuff. 459 scanning speed. God. You deserve a code for doing that. Oh, God. A mechanoid cluster. Well, chat, this is new for you guys. This may cause casualties. Tessera. Fuck me. I actually kinda... No, I can't wait because people might go there. And that broke. Okay. Fox is not available. Lewis is not a fighter. And the mayor is not part of us. So our biggest threat is the auto-charge turret. Take that down, and this will become a lot easier. You are not close enough. Get closer. Can't you actually use us here? You can leave. Souls has a decent range on their weapon, so they can be further back. There we go. Symbol of a dare. The truck can be behind there. Karchan has a decent range. He can be next with Tessa. And Bob will be a wild card. I forgot to give them armor again. It can't be helped. So, on my mark, everyone will fire upon the auto-charge turret. Except Bob, who will go after Tessera. Stop getting closer. That's fine. Suzu's down! They tried to help! I forgot to tell otters to be fired well. My bad. Bob! No! They took out Bob! turret gets down. For the love of God, take it down! No! Suzu! The explosion killed her! Also, toe, right arm is injured. Character burns, otherwise fine. Okay. Where's Louis? That's too far away. Tessa, you will pick them up instead. Shows? I need a very specific... No. There's extinguishing flames for now. I told you there will be casualties. Everyone will be unhappy. Kill Bob. Slaughter's right lung and torso. Gunshot in the torso caused Bob to expire. So, is all our constructors down? No Sybil can do once they're treated. I prefer if you hold the wooden club and then the hammer. I guess that's storage bed now. Not sure why they switched their beds, but okay. George's condition... not good. Heck. Car-chan is fully patched up. They can get back to work. It's raining? Good. You guys can stop extinguishing flames. But you will hold the uranium borax hammer away. Ah. This hurts. Bob, Bob was a perfect constructor, but where he's that? Animals, really constructor, social. All around a good person. Now Jorik is the next to be treated. Ooh, that does not look good. But they'll live. They'll just have to recover from pain. And Sybil here lost her toe from the shot. But are otherwise fine. There we go. Please don't at graves instead. Jorik is up. Or, well, would be, if they were conscious enough. This is exceptionally for a red fox. And this is for not Bob specifically. Human-like. But only the colonists. Also, that reminded me. Where was the incident? Foxes must not be butchered. Administering Zulu? Fix that now. Sybil has to do it. Goodbye, Suzu. You lived one stream. And goodbye, Bob. You were a peculiar one, but very useful. Yes, Foxy, I'm sorry. Mechanoid cluster. Lost Bob and Suzu in that battle. Agreed. Now we'll need a new fox. Are there actually foxes on the map? There is. I marked them as to be tamed. I know. They didn't deserve it. None of them did. truck is finally up. Now, I know what you're thinking. There will not be revivals here. Trunky successfully tamed the red fox. Okay, Foxy. Now, name the new fox. A boy. And because of the situation, I'll let them sleep with Foxy. Luan. Here we go. Now, another thing that I wanted to ask you, Foxy. What color bedroom floor you want? What carpet would you like? Once we have enough cloth for that. I believe there is, though. Where was it? Floors. We got blue, saddle blue, ice blue, marine, sky blue, dusk. As for silver, I'm fairly certain there was silver. Nope. I guess we're missing silver. We have blue though. Ice blue. Alright. That'll be your bedroom. Once we have enough cloth. I'm still waiting for a flood so I can test this. So I can just mass produce cloth. Because you can never have too much cloth. For now. You can later upgrade the, things like fine or the hex shape. There's also an option for a hex tiles metal. But I'm not using extra materials for now. I'm just switching it to carpet because carpet's twice as nice as wood. You like the animalist slabs? I mean, I can put one in your room. Doesn't quite fit, but like on the entrance, for example. Yeah, that'll do. And it goes on top of the floor, so it shouldn't affect that. There's a good level to an intellectual by reading a book, that's fine. One step closer for you to make treads. Okay, now. Next up. Cells? Arrest cat. No, but we have settled in trading. to get a sidecaster. We originally had Elodie, but they died from a big brain skull being caved in. The meditation type... That doesn't matter. The meditation type doesn't matter for, the royals. They can always use their throne. Now, Cat's in jail. And we can try to convert her. You'll get free once you're converted. How long that takes, I don't know. The man's doing some fishing, that's fine. At least Lola's still alive. Sure, I can explain when we get there eventually. So where do I build their ring? Maybe here? I will have to dismantle that area, but that would be fine enough location. Also, I had a fun idea. Well, I'll show you how it works. So, first of all, tiles so here. It can't be one shorter. Hey, you're out of the box. And we got steel. Perfect. Perfect. So Louis can go back to researching. You get the idea. It's gonna be bigger than this eventually. But for now, it's gonna be our meditation room. This is an overkill, but whatever. It counts. this is meditation. Haley, you're making what? Then you're gonna fill up the sculpture pot again? I told you to fill the pot. And age reversal. Now, as for the flooring... It's gonna be expensive. But I'll make it a hex flooring. And hopefully I don't have to touch it again. Now. Deep drill. Yep. Like, not enough. Not enough. Oh, right. I don't see them because I turned the scanner off. Stupid me. So, steel is over there. Plastil is over there, and gold is over there. Alright. First, let's dig this out. Yeah, you probably use the long-range scanner instead. But I prefer the ground-penetrating scanner, even if it is slower. It avoids me from never leaving the place. Oh! Cat's gonna be in jail for a while. Actually, conversion ritual. There's a 20% chance it's ineffective. But the chances are on our side. Talk about meeting up light, air, and safety. I mean, that's one way to work. Do that. Cargo pods. We got blunt. Where's the darn animal pet? Hey, it worked! Perfect! No, we do not have a vampire. Actually, what's our opinion of vampires anyway? If we have an opinion. No, we don't have an opinion on them. I'm gonna do some mining. This is doing some harvesting, hence no... Oh, I can survival meal already. Perfect, perfect. Let's look at the sterile materials. So now we can make packaged survival meals. They last forever. No, I'm not in the game yet. I have been put on the list. But we haven't haven't had the chance yet. Because I want to beat the game with the chain shotgun. Yeah, that's fine. Copy that here. Pause when satisfied and unpause when there's like 10 left. Also, why didn't I just link that? Inspired taming. Ooh. Tessa's skill is 7. Okay. Damn it! Not enough skill. Do we want any kind of animal, chat? I would have gotten us a grizzly bear, but we don't have enough skill for it. True, but it'll take a while to get that, because it's an animal skill. We got bison, buffalo, deer, wolf, seal, lynx, raccoon, porcupine, and hare on the map. Do we want any of those? You guys need to stop getting pregnant every second. Alright. If you want that, but it'll most likely won't work. Hey, pal! You didn't have to do that. Things are progressing. Okay, we lost Susu and Bell. Mechanoid cluster killed them. Yeah, but none of our animals need trading at the moment. Hence why I wanted to tame something, so Bell can override the dot. No, Bob was, killed. Right. I suppose. Now, Belle, you can override Foxy's opinion. Do we want any kind of animal, or are we aiming for a grizzly bear from this list? So, Belle, are you going to override Foxy's opinion and we'll go with a timber wolf instead? Because on the list we had a cougar and a grizzly bear. We don't have a cougar right now. Sausage immediately! Ooh. Okay. Presuming we have the skill for it. Nope, that means 9. No work for you guys. Well, there is still to go unless someone overrides the opinion. Well, Souls, put it in the list. Katja has almost healed. And Jorik is almost healed. They are our slowest healing people. Also, Bao, we can now use the ground penetrating scanner to find resources. Speaking of, how much energy we have? 1,000. Plop that there. Find cats in jail. Yes, Bao, deep penetration. We got sterile materials, that's nice. You dumped in it the first animal that bites souls. Let's get the growth bats. Oh, crap. Firing the storage. So unfortunately, we only have one constructor. And I'm gonna put them on priority. Mount Beef has given birth. We did get an animal book. And I would have used that to train, Tessa. I wonder how fast that would be. An hour. I think it'll still be faster to do the actual job. But that would be a surefire way. Yeah, we wouldn't have enough time if we just used the book. We'll hit the training cap first. Combat supplier. Yeah, that would be nice. Foxy, there's an issue. I used a mod that allowed them to pick things based on their passion. Issue is, that mod is now broken. So now the people are reading whatever the fuck they want. Well, hello there. The mod is broken. So we can't force people to read certain things. Give me a moment. We are having a small crisis. goes a bear. Alright, chat. I'm going to put my own vote in. What about a raccoon? Would you guys be fine with a raccoon? I mean, it's gotta be, butchered. I don't know. Let me see. What's your skill level? Yes! In fact, it has a special ability to forage. It cannot be trained, but it can forage. Trash band-aidist. Tessa? Animal skill too low. Oh boy. Well, at least a raccoon isn't very violent, so even if we lose that opportunity, we can still trade it with someone. A birthday trophy. Here. Now, who wants a trash panda? If we get it. Right. You want a deer? Deer's a possibility again, I think. Let me just do some trading first. I could be able to buy a shadow engine. We already have one. Somewhere. Keen back. Cloak body. Mild silage ability. Interesting. Reinforced barrels. That gives us 9. That's perfect. Architect on gear. We can sell the extras. Buy some components. I'd like to show that now. I did promise, Cat. Alaska sword is out of the question. There are maces that we can buy if we wanted to. There's a chain shotgun if we want one. Foxy, would you be fine with a normal assault rifle? Or do we want to wait on that? Right. They are quite expensive and we're gonna lose a lot of money out of this. But it'll be worth it. Because first of all we get components, second of all we get a total of 9 reinforced barrels. Which means we can get mortars. I really have a ring for mortars here, but I'll think of something. Probably up here somewhere. Well, you're about to find out, but it'll take a while. Meanwhile, I'll go back to my construction plans. Souls from types of barrels, otherwise fine. No, we haven't. I'm still waiting on that. That works. It's for the future, Foxy. It's for the future. Fire? No! The buffalo! Somebody save the buffalo! He hasn't grown up yet!
Become one with the fire. Bang, 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 bang!
Yes! Sure, it has finally healed. That's it. We're getting there slowly. Right. I got distracted by all that. Why is it wolf down? Oh! Okay. Free food! Okay. Let's see. Adele would be... level 8. Of course, everything's level 8. Yeah, I'm shocked as well. They usually don't attack each other. Let's get level 9 in medical for treating the buffalo. Alright, it can't walk. My bad. Yeah, construction's gonna be slow for a while because we only have one constructor. Maybe I'll let Foxy out for a while to do construction. We got growth nets. What curse? Mapple, yes. They are not gonna freeze there. More time. Yeah. Korean actually, but yes. It was a book mod. I got jerk. We got work to do. That's fine. How much energy does that use? 400, my god. Straight into my shrooms? Rude. What's the expired alpha trundle? That's fine. Almost 50%. Commodore has given birth. Still waiting you to give birth. That was a lot of wood noise. For not many wood on the map. Medicine! Hooray! Oxy's almost done. To wake up and help us out with the constructions. Mainly I'd like the deep trail to be operational. Wait, Sybil! You're also a constructor. Let's see, has Tessa done any progress? A little bit. Very little. Despite the fact that I marked you to be trained. Wait, unless... Guess I can't train Luan. Yeah, she can go fishing. Wait, let me see. Yes, but she has so many other work to be done. And animal handling does work when she's, milking the cows and such. Let's see what Tessa actually will do. So, okay, she just really likes plants. Oh dear God. Fire! Foxy has completed the age reversal? Why don't you help us out for today and then head back to bed? Rain, thank God. I don't think we have enough wood for that, but it's a start. There we go. Like this. Also, I think I'm gonna make more chem fuel. Because we can afford it now. Jorik, was that you? Yeah, Jorik took some neural supercharge. Now this is pregnant again? I just noticed that. Go good, Red Cat. We're under 50% now. Maybe she'll get out next stream. Beyond mortars. Okay. Next thing, let's get transport pods. It gives us a step forward to shuttles. Build a sculpture. And age reversal. Thank you for your help. So we almost have the carpet ready, thanks to our cloth production. We're halfway done with that. It's gonna be a while before I manage to start drilling. Yeah. Not that. We don't need it anymore. Cat, we're trying to help you. Show's got level 3 melee. Sybil, I told you to use fists. And Cat has died. I tried to be careful. I tried to be careful. Injuring the torso viciously. The killer was Trokey, of course. Well, they're dropping like flies. Also, just a reminder, chat. Any character who has died, you can also resummon them by just adding their name to the list again. So if anyone wants Cat back, you know what to do. A vampire cat. Okay, so now we need a vampire. Wonderful. actually gonna be a little bit difficult now that I think about it. Depending on how things go. Dromedary's pregnant. The new supercharger is ready. Tessa's getting it. Did no one like cat? But they're not burying her. Also, I just realized Cat was a wonderful faller and we just lost her. My full calf has fully healed, finally. Ottoman tried to convert Troki to her religion. This led to us into a social fight. Nearly level 9 for Troki. In fact, that gave me an idea. We're there. Troki? You're getting a weapon upgrade. Fine. All healed up. Didn't even hurt that much, actually. Oh, because they're tough, that's why. Agomea. They're brave, no wonder they're picking fights. Troik has finally fully healed. Some group of travelers. That's fine by me. A distress signal. Okay. That doesn't take very long. Let's see, trophy. Carrot gen. Let's take souls for this. To milk. I think you don't have a medic for this. Louis, come along. I know you're on errand, but come along. Here we go. That truck is still injured, but it's okay. Alright, here we are. That's got level 13 in plants, but I'm currently busy with other things. How? Okay, there are a bunch of resources here. Void Sight Serum. It does not stack. As knowledge gained when studying, so a psychic sensitive also impacts mood. Okay. Contained a shard. Right? It's in here. Okay. Another shard. Useful. Think that's all in there. Nothing. Some rice. There's one enemy over there. After that, we can leave. Got a stab, but otherwise fine. Send caravan back. No. We found caravan, sent back home. 2 shards. Bunch of tracks. Woodside serums. Cloth. Some spears. Travel supplies. Pemmican, pepper meat, rice. Guppies. It's still the cloth black bedrolls. Dining chairs. And some wood. Back home we go. The present's gonna look so nice. Uh-oh. Sybil? The caravan has arrived. I could get the bedrolls and make them comfier to sleep on their caravans. But I can also destroy them and get some cloth out of it. I thought I brought more. Oh, they carried them here for some reason. Yeah, no buildings in there. There's only a little reed. Feels so quiet without our friends. Now, because this is gonna be a meditation room, I need to check something quickly. few items for trade. I suppose we could do a little bit of trading. Start this meanwhile. As I'm quickly doing a check. Okay. I'm just preparing this room more. Such that. I see. Can't be near them. Cookies can be put in here though. And if I get a statue made and put that there, that's 3 different meditation types. The analyzer. That'll take a while. Okay, what do you have? 3 components, I'll buy. In return, you get drugs. You get reinforced arrows that I don't need. I can sell you a book. Yeah, that's fine. Highest warrior. Then is company mercenaries. Usually working from cars that are causing trouble in the area. The group contains 1 ancient captain and 1 ancient soldier. Oh, but they're really far away. I can't do that without a shuttle. Almost done with the prison. Here we go. Truck is reading a book. Truck is finally building the power conduit. was going to, but then decided pelican need food. Well, now there's just the man to convert. And there's no chance in hell we can convert them. Visitors are leaving. Hey, look! We got free Kenpil! Fox is almost done cooking. But goods trader. That is very useful. At the middle of the night, Troki. I don't know, Bao. At least we don't have to worry about that guy, cause he'll leave eventually. What do you have for us? They have more ducks. More yaks if we wanted to reproduce them. They have human meat apparently. Oh, yeah, we haven't made chocolate yet. Yak remains? Hey, hell yeah. Components? Always in need. Now I'm gonna sell the hyperbleed due to the fact that it's so valuable. I'm selling the bearskin. Gone. Wool. Gone. Woofer. I'm hoping this will force them to use, the other material, Devil Strand. Namely, we could buy steel, but we also really don't need it anymore. Smoke pop racks? Sure. Confinement in tyranny? Sure. I'll sell these instead. I was going to tear them, but... Human ledger heavy bandolier. Had human meat, so surely you like the clothing as well. Bye! Tic-tacs. Oh, you took the book because you wanted to read it. Okay. Good morning, Foxy. Why don't you help us out before you head back to your sleep? floor. Not a wolf one, but hey, still cool. Hey, here's a raccoon. How bad is the animal filth from raccoons? If it's slightly higher, I'll let it be. Health rate 4. Okay. So, we'll create a new area. Call it outdoors. All these areas. I'll count that as outdoors. See here. That should be all of them. I'll mark this as well because that's about to be filled at some point. Then, invert. Tell the raccoon to stay outside. And tell them to forage. And we finally have a deep drill. So that means people with mining skill can go mine. The name would be for Tessa. Unless the Agamnea does it meanwhile. And so, Souls and Tessa are the miners. And Souls indeed is going and testing the drill. As you can see, the drill is slow. But it's safe, mostly. Settle got level 5 in construction. That is very impressive knowing that she has very slow learning ability. Now going to deconstruct this steel barricade. Also, someone needs to shred those mechanoids. Do you have any cool animals here? Nothing new. Tessa? Still level 7. is mechanized to Lewis, that's fine. Also, sorry I got distracted and forgot to shove Foxy back into her special bed. She's currently at the age of 69. They're drinking milk. Apparently milk is good on its own. Shredding a mechanoid sounds good to me. Deconstructing a wall barricade, sure. Consuming milk. Aristocrat's in danger. But his neck is would stay for 6 days. 2 mech clusters will deploy nearby. Yeah. You're dealing with that on your own. Time for the leave, the man. And we got for the long-range mineral scanner. Which is nice, because we don't have that yet. Yes. 1, maybe 2. You're kidding. This is not gonna be pleasant. But I feel like it'll make things better. Yes, except they can develop immunity to EMP. If I had mortars, maybe. But that'll be a while before I can get that. There we go. Oh god, we're running out of power. Also, you can now build the Autobahn. In fact, I'm going to do a sneaky little thing for these guys. The last 2 hours are gonna be meditation. You can meditate here. They can meditate at the animatory, which is quite far away. Or they can meditate wherever they want. But I've given them options. think are going to rest. Well, catch ended. Decryption ceremony. We didn't have enough cloth for that. And we might not be getting that amount for a while, so we might have to skip the decryption ceremony. Look. Pray. I'm meditating, same thing. And off to bed they go. Now that wasn't impressive yet. But wait until they get the Autobahn going. Flash storm! Oh boy. The next day's gonna be hell. Now's not the time to fight! It's somebody shamed Karachan's construction skills. Idiots. Please extinguish as much of the fire as you can. It'll get to us eventually. But that should buy us a little bit of time. So we're low on wood and we're low on cloth. There's more medicine. I'm considering that we haven't had trouble with diseases for a while. Is fully healed. The truck is getting us some wood. Excellent. And now drinking Psychite tea. I don't have leaves at the moment because someone keeps turning them into drugs. But when we do, Remembrance of the Giants. You can do that one at least. Instead of meditating, you're doing this. To freedom! We didn't manage to, do the sacrificial thing, so empty info was sent. Is it worth it? It is, and we got friendly visitors. Greetings. Lad Bison. Everything decided to happen all at once, it seems. Sybil, now's not the time. Got hit in the head, the body, and the liver, and downed. Children spree against Jarek. Great, that's gonna start yet another fight. Oh! Apparently she had enough. Fire's getting closer. Come on, Firewatch, please save us. Please, Firewatch. Okay, do you have anything useful for us? The answer is no. Gift! They gave us one of each. Yes! A bit out of order, but we can still do the sacrificial flag thing. And the audible is enabled. The crowd, don't you eat them! It was a Christmas tree. Have to wait that someone does something with the fire. Karchan is making a devil strand robe. Now that's a good robe. So now let's hope I did my math correctly. Burn it down. That was a fun one. Boss fight mode. Now please stop the fire. Now, it's time for some meditation. By meditation, I also mean getting high. Yeah, that's a good amount. They get a little bit of a boost, and I'm doing this at the end of the day, so they don't get penalized for the low consciousness. They can literally sleep it off. Trails doing their thing. I'll go like one more day. Medical. That's fine if you want to make more cyclic. Carry 1 has given birth. Is no one going to butcher the bison? No? A mechanoid cluster. Oh my god. Ah, fuck me. multi-analyzer. I can research, I don't know, piano. Okay. We are in a fortunate situation that it's raining. If we get lucky, this will be over very quickly. Or in fact, not lucky. Ow. There's someone, for the love of God, destroyed this power cell. You guys are incredible. Finally. So, don't you run into the line of fire. However... Charge! Ow. Okay. So now's not the time to eat. Rescue Troki. Tessa. Add a pump shotgun to safety. So, Jorik got just one burn from the Inferno Cannon. So, got a shot at the shoulder. And a bruise on the other arm, but otherwise fine. Tessa got some burns, nothing serious. Karen-chan got a bunch of injuries. And they're bleeding quite badly, but they'll live. It is Troki that I'm worried about. Maxius, you're awake. Go then, Troki. And then Karen-chan. $3, we're fine. Chan is 7 hours, so nothing to worry. Yep, just bunch of bandages. Good enough. There we go. Just clean up the makeshift hospital. And time for you to go back to bed. And Lou's like, yes, hi. We'll have to be careful that their consciousness doesn't get too low when they go meditate. Cause they might die. Sebo, please do that. Foxy got high and then went to their pod. Nope. They get stoned to death. Ah, very funny, pal. But yeah, anything below 30, if they got exposed to smoke leak, they will die. Now that's broken. Sebo, please fix. Trokey's kid can walk again. And a combat supplier just came. Connoisseur was nice. They don't sell Luciferium. Wake up impervious. Very interesting. The architect arm. Laces. You get another uranium warhammer. A Zeus hammer. God, those are expensive though. An EMP launcher. I think I'll wait on that. Screw you. Do we seriously not have any? Of course not. Can I scrounge up money? I'm gonna put to use the gold for that. Insight serum. No, not all of it, just... There. It's all about money, but... The reason why I did that... is Louis, who never fights, can now participate in combat by being as... well, the stun unit. Also, look how fast he is because he has the Keeper's Mechanites. His stats are insane. No, they're not banned. I just don't want to use them. There are a few exceptions as far as I know. But generally they can't use a weapon. I haven't been using Lewis in battle because they have absolutely no skills in that, and they were supposed to be temporary person. They're somehow still alive. They are allowed to carry tools though, like for example, I believe they're allowed to carry a turret pack and deploy that. Ground beef is pregnant again? Look how efficient these guys are. Tessa has, what, 13 implants. 7 animals, fighting, crafting. My kid has grown up. They still aren't good in mining, but that's because they're busy with planting. Also, looking at that, I think we'll have to grow more Victoria now. They're real kind of babysitting you guys. So at least you keep the field going. Someone need to get the components out, though. Out from the ring. With that back to rest, and I don't blame them. He did take quite a bit of beating. Yeah, but wrapping up today, we made a little bit of progress. We got a prison, the medical room, we got bunch new research, got 1 neural supercharger. Next time we'll probably make a second one. A psychic drone, okay. We got our meditation room. It's still missing a statue, but those statues are being made because Tessa's busy. In fact, I might just put, Carrot Chan do that. Again. Also, our food has dropped lower than I'd like it. And that means it is time for a grand hunt. This can only go well. No, that's fine. Keep it at 3. We can increase the construction back to normal. Goes us back to researching. Underneath the torch lamps. Alright, I need to build the treasures for everyone as well. So Cat-chan is immediately going hunting and is struggling with aim, especially because it's raining. The chance of hitting is incredibly low. And they still hit 3 times. But you're shooting 7. That's decent. Souls is hunting a buck with charged lance. When it does hit, it will hurt. Tessa's going hunting with their special revolver. Choki's joining the hunt. The shotgun. That's a rough injury. 1 shot! Straight to the heart. Nice job, Choki, despite being injured. Alright? Oh, I'm about to end anyway, so no one's gonna die or get kidnapped. Come on, Tessa, you can do it. I know you're not the best with the guns, but you can do it. I gave you the special revolver for a purpose. There you go. Destroy the kidney. Souls is still doing some hunting. Everyone else are making... and Carrot-chan. Pick in badly. Not sure why there's a steel spear out here, but... Chen is playing billiards. Tessa got another kill. So he's attempting to do some hunting. At one shot. Why hasn't anyone taken the shuttle engine? It is allowed. That hurt. The ear. Left ear shot up and hit leg. You can do it, Cat-chan. Just a few more shots. So he's going for yet another hunt. We're gonna be eating for a while. How much psychic threats we have? Cause no one's making hops. Cause beer is full. Souls is fully healed. Peace talks. That's 2 days of travel. I'll send Carrot-chan as well, cause I don't trust you traveling alone, Souls. Now we got a bunch of deer. We just need to butcher them. When people have time, but they're too busy making trucks. Psychic drowning's ending. Excellent. Some tasty meals. Can you make some psychic tea? And what do you do after that? That's what I want to know. Lois at level 10 in medical. Right, he probably treated himself. Okay, that's the last of the tribes that we have. Now what you're gonna do? Now you butcher. You got a piano? Sure. That might be useful. Making wood. Okay. As long as things are progressing. And everyone's getting high. Can't wait to get some more people to help us out. But we're currently get short on people, especially to the track production. So that also means money, which helps us out. Louis, I don't think you need a neural supercharger. You're already massively, very powerful. Well, let that be a cliffhanger. Thank you for watching. We'll continue this next Wednesday. Things are escalating. And if only we would get a few more people, it might be able to turn this around, but for now we're a bit stalling. But that's it for today. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow when we play Eat.